Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, hope you're having a good day. Hi, hi. Hope y'all doing good. It is, I don't know what day it is. What is it? Is it Wednesday? Okay, it's Wednesday, thank God. Hope you're all doing good. Um, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but I got to final third again. I have mixed feelings about the run, but like, it's good. It's good. That's where we should view the entire run as a continuous string of rooms as opposed to checkpoints incredibly firing. I mean, it is fair to die to. That's not the problem. Like, it's such a fair input to die to. That input is, like, hard. But I don't want to die there. I don't want to die there, though. Like, I don't even care that it's a fair death. I just don't want to die there. Because, like, at this point, I'm, like, mostly at a point with this map that like everything feels almost equally dieable. Like I feel like I'm so consistent at this entire map that like I have an almost equal chance to die to anything, because it's just like if I'm like oops, messed it up, that can happen like anywhere I guess. Yeah, it's not a stupid death. It's an unfortunate. It's definitely not a stupid death. I was also like a single pixel off horizontally from making it, you know, like if we go down to subpixels, I was like 0.37 pixels off, you know, like it's not like I was like it's not like I fucked it up way. It's not like I like fucked it up really badly either. No, I was just like one frame off. If I held right for one frame longer, it would have been fine. If I waited two more frames with dashing up, would have been fine. You know, if I waited 2 frames longer with jumping from the cassette block, I would have been fine. There's like multiple things here that could have gone like slightly differently, and it would have worked, but it didn't because I don't know. Yay. Anyway, do I have a clip of the thing? I guess I. Oh no, I closed my DMs to the person that sent it to me. I could just. It's over. I have the money. What? Thank you for the gift. I appreciate everything. Good. I was thinking a lot about the stuff like earlier today, this morning. I forgot. Most of it went like in and out though. Like I was just like ranting into my own head. Also, Astro, I didn't even see that, but thank you for the 24 months. That's crazy. That's so long. Second final turn to happen like 12 hours ago. Nope, that's not true. 14 hours ago. Something like that. Or you sent me. Oh, Fox. What kind of things was I gonna say about that? I don't know. It's like good, right? That I got there again is really good. Getting to find the third again is really good. I'm happy with that. The death itself is like frustrating though. Like when Rita didn't see it, it was heart beating one. It was just like the wall bounce and heart beating one, which was very scary. It's also interesting that if like these two deaths are swapped, I would not be upset in the slightest. You know, I think that's the funny thing about this. Like if these were the other way around, I would not have been upset at all. But the fact that they're this way around is really frustrating. Even though like realistically it shouldn't matter because it's the same thing, you know. Hi Wingless, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Oh, that's cool, Overteeth. That's awesome. It's not the same thing though. Well, technically, it's the same thing. It's a heart beating one depth and it's an RC7 depth. It's two final third entries. They both died to like 2 rooms. It's just the opposite. It's just the order that they happened in that makes you feel way different, you know. And like, if this happened the first time, it would have been like, okay, I got to find a third. Yay. You know, there were like no expectation. Well, like, I guess maybe that's the issue. I don't know. Because it's like, I would have been like, oh, it's black now. But like now it's just like, man, I just wanted, I could have, so like in all my practice, I do it every time. You know, I've been practicing so much SR to PB, and like almost every time I pass SR, I get 2 PB, and every time I pass Gotham, I get 2 PB. I pass PB. But like, of course, the time that is actually in a run, it doesn't happen, and that's annoying. You know, I know I could have done better. I know I could have got into partying this time. I know I could have just literally beaten it. You know, that's if I get to find it, I can literally win. Do I want to win yet? Not necessarily. But making progress would be cool. But like the thing is, this is still making progress, and this is why I have such mixed feelings about it. It's like, it's good, but I wish it was better. But like also it being better doesn't really matter that much in the realistically speaking in the long run. Just getting there again is just good. No matter how far in I got, that is just good. Did I took out in between 2 fighter runs? Yes, I did. This one. The really painful part is that there's 3 S hearts in between. Yeah, I feel like nerfs next time in Final Third might be less bad now. I don't know for sure though. Well, less bad I think is true. That doesn't mean that it's gonna be still really bad. Maybe, yeah. Maybe, yeah. The thing is, like, I don't know if it helps that much with nerfs, because now next time I'm gonna feel really bad if I have 3 deaths to like hard beating realization without getting to parting, you know? So it's like this. I'm gonna have the extra pressure on myself next time, being like, if I die a third time to these stupid cassette checkpoints, I'm gonna lose it, you know. And that's kind of pressure that I shouldn't be having, because it shouldn't matter. But like I don't like if I got to parting now and then next time I die to like HB again, I would have been less sad than if I died to HB 3 times. It's a weird thing where the order of deaths like matter with how I feel about them. You know, I don't know. It's like stupid. This dark gray feels darker than this one, even though they're the same. Is it because this one next to a pink, and this one I don't know. Wait, no longer sick. Not really, but my voice is still kind of like, my voice isn't entirely back yet. Versus should be darker. RC is further, but like lore-wise, HB makes more sense. I think HB is also scarier as a checkpoint. Well, we can make RC like slightly lighter. Does that make sense? I don't know. I think that makes sense to me. RC is closer to parting, yeah. Okay. Okay. Where's the moon? Where's the moon? Where's the moon? I wanted to try something here real quick. Like, I just wanted to like. We better just go like aim further over and then just do like a delay wall one type of thing. I don't know. Like that. Because you don't get the corner correction unless you're like really late. That's like. And this wall one's just so fucked. Is it risky? Okay, but if you even a single pixel inside the block, it doesn't turn on. I don't know if you saw the def yesterday. You get 0 corner. It's like a wall bounce with 0 corner correction. Unless you're really late like that. So technically it would be way safer. Because if you're even any pixel inside the block, it's not gonna turn on. Just be late. Just be late. I mean, yeah, that's what I was trying. But like, you know, it's kind of hard. That means you have to jump in Coyote off of this. Or cut the wall bounce height really tight. Maybe I should judge it based on how late I jump. If I get the Coyote jump, I can like aim closer to the block. Like that. If I don't, I have to aim a little further off. He didn't miss much in the final 2 entry, to be fair. So demo wall bouncing. I mean, I literally set myself during warm-up like, don't expect anything. I'm like not feeling it today. Hi, Ryan. Yeah. Maybe the demo saved me there, I don't know. I should not actually be having play this when I play Checkpoint. It's kind of hard to like hear cassettes. Can't really do that. It also just sucks that it's like the first input of the thing basically. I just didn't get to enjoy the moment for very long. To be fair, that dying basically anywhere in hard-beating session would have made me kind of upset. Cause I just like, I don't want to be dying here that much, or like at all preferably. But you know, kind of past that point. Hi, bro. I mean, no, this feels like equally close to RC7 as if I would have died to like fucking RC6 or something. Like, just like passing Gotham means I'm within like grabbable range of parting MPB. Like everything between like hard beating and RC7 is like mostly like easy. Like the hard part is getting to hard beating, not getting true hard beating. Like it wouldn't have felt much different if I had just died to like some RZ room close to 7, I think, because it just feels like the equally close. It's just like you just get through the cassette checkpoints and you're there. That's just like one thing in my head, and it's not like that hard of a task. The main concern is like actually getting here, actually getting through like Smod's SR Gotham. That's the hard part. Once you do that, it's just like a don't choke. Doesn't matter where in the don't choke I die, it's like equally frustrating. Is it delayed? Well, I'm gonna move my hand up as I pause. That's perfectly in sync. Okay, cool. Parting one or Gotham one? That's a good question. I think ignoring nerfs, Gotham one. Taking into account nerfs, parting one. I mean, Gotham 1 is also multiple flags, though. That's the thing, it's a fair comparison, because both of them are multi-flag rooms. That's fair. Oh, I think Monica likes to intentionally put in like speedrun skips and stuff. You know, stuff like there's a pink crystal like heart beating too, like off screen, so you can go over a thing which otherwise wouldn't be possible. Like the jelly here, Petunia is put there intentionally as like to use for a skip. Like DTS is there put intentionally. It's like, I don't think she intentionally made it possible to go over the stuff in parting, but she intentionally didn't patch it. Which means that it's just kind of canon now. Silly. Sort of low. It's not that hard. That was the hardest room in 90. I don't know, maybe. I got mind blocked that really hard. I mean, like, Flag 45 is one of the hardest parts, but like. So true. Okay, it was a silly spin from Citrus. We can do that real quick. Oh, it's already on Silly Wheel, actually. That's great. You can also manually set the difficulty bar, which I did for like a few rooms. Better win big. Ridge wheel spin. Pause. It's not gonna make it there. Well, it's a respin. -9 and a respin. Okay, well, you get to go again though. Pretty sure you kept -9, but you get to go again. If you land on it again, that'd be really funny. Oh, big pink square? Uh-oh, is it gonna be blue? If it's blue, you're so cooked. That's the worst spin I've ever seen, like, period, ever. Actually, no, this is not the worst one I've ever seen. I've seen one worse. The only worst one I've seen was the -9 into the multiplier. That one was worse. But this one's also up there. Citrus, are you even on here? Are you competing? Well, Citrus, I have good news for you. There is a VIP badge for lowest amount of points, and you're the first one to contest it. No, you can win VIP by lowest amount of points though, and you're almost there. You're like almost there. You can get lowest points. You can win lowest points. You gotta choose someone to give 10 points to though. And you don't get this yet. Oh, what the heck? Are they on, under what name are they on here? Are they on here? Then I don't think they are. I could give it anyway. What's the current username? $50,000 spin for someone. Me. Wait, Citra, wait. Pain is right. If you give it to the person with minus points, you get the lowest score in VIP badge. That's such a big brain move. That's so funny. You can give it to them and you get this one. Yeah, I guess you have lowest score now. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Slash on VIP. VRSC slash VIP. That crazy play. That's the craziest play I've seen so far, honestly. Even when I lose, I win. That's... Okay, oh wait, this is 25 points for Daniel. That's pretty good, actually. On here yet? You're not. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh wait, who did this belong to? It was this person, right? Okay. It's been over a week. I might have just refunded it. Okay. Back to my run. Basically like a 1-0 if you think about it. $950,000 spin fortune, spin silly, then redeem made. Oh my god. That would be a crazy combo of like redeems. You didn't get refunded? Then you didn't get the spin yet? Because you're not on there yet? I'll do that. You remind me after this. Man, that fucking music is so good. Why did I wait longer? That doesn't make much sense. Why would you wait longer there when you farther right? That doesn't... What was my thought process there? I'm really wondering what my thought process was now, and that's like all I'm thinking. Doesn't make sense. You wanna go... Doesn't make sense. Why? What was my thought process there? Why did I do that? Doesn't make sense. I'm further right, so I'm gonna wait longer. What's the logic there? Why would you do that? The piano in this part makes me feel things. I did not skip, no. Good night, Vera. You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to tap that. I think you were fine. I was scared of being too high up. I don't think I was too high up. I'm pretty sure it was fine. Like, I'm fairly certain that was not too high up. What is too high up? These battles make this so annoying to test. Actually, it might be subpixel where I was. Maybe I did make the right choice. Yeah, no, that's death by wait, a very small amount. Death by 0.009. Okay, I think okay, maybe the down tap wasn't that unnecessary. Maybe that was subpixelable. But don't do like a 3 million frame down tap though. That's kind of pointless. Man, there's such a high bar in the graph there now. That room is not that hard. This graph is over exaggerating. The choker is like 50%, so it makes sense. Grab onto the wall. It's dieable as opposed to just bashing your head into the wall, which is 0% chance of dying. Lower up, thank you. Like, grabbing the wall is like a 0.001% chance to die, and then not grabbing the wall is like a 0% chance to die, so technically it's slightly safer, you know? Like, it realistically doesn't really matter, but like, there's no reason to add any extra form of risk that late in the run. Might as well just spend like an extra minute bashing your head into this wall instead, yeah? Although what I did right there was like a strat where you like down dash corner correct onto the right pixel and then dash up. Then I'm also not doing that in an actual run. That's just something I do in practice sometimes, just I don't know, cause fun. In actual run I'll just do the up dashes though until I hit it. Hi Molly. Thank you. Not the heart beating run I wanted, but a heart beating run nonetheless. Don't think chat good. Honestly, yesterday I'm happy with how well I played like Gotham. Gotham nerfs were not even that bad, and I played like the end of Gotham very cleanly for how scary it is. Like the feather room and the fast bubble room, I played this like it was nothing. You know, that's kind of awesome. I played those like super confident, no hesitation. No close calls. It was just, I was just chilling. Then the bubble room though? No, I didn't. The bubble room was like textbook bubble room. That room just looks scary anyway, this is the thing. That room looks scary even when you play textbook bubble room, it looks scary because the room is just like scary. It's the thing. The pause made sense. Okay, this pause was intentional though. It was not like a panic pause. I meant to do that. Intentional pause is illegal. You are illegal now. I'm assuming that's a joke message. If it's not, then I'm gonna lose my mind, but... If you skip cutscene, your run is invalid. Again, I don't think it was 175 until like Gotham final and Space Room though. Was I not? Pretty sure I was in the 160s until like Gotham final, until past Bubble Room. Wanna lose it. No, Kaka, I'm just not gonna go into it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna start this. Also, it being phrased like that on the website is kind of stupid. Because you can make inputs easier by pausing in a legal way. Like, pausing to hold slow fall is legal. That technically makes an input easier by using pausing, but that... Like, that's a horrible way to phrase it, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot if there was discussion about change. I think there was discussion about changing the phrasing of that at some point, but, like, I forgot what happened to that. But, like, it should not be phrased like that. Because there's multiple ways you are allowed to pause and have something be easier without it being illegal. That's just like a thing that is you can do. You're not allowed to pause buffer. Hello. You're the line? When you're not buffering pauses anymore. if it doesn't work in pre 1.4. If it's not reasonable in pre 1.4. Like, a single pause is, like, literally always fine. I can't see any instance where a single pause makes something, like, easy in a way that it should be banned. Even if you pause on the perfect frame, you can buffer the next input out of it. Then you already did the input, then you pause on the perfect frame. You did the thing already. Like, you know? Like, a single pause can never just make something, like, easier like that. Even if you can buffer, even if you have, like, a tight wall bounce, and you pause right under it and then buffer the wall bounce out of the pause, that means you already paused on the correct frame. You just did the input. If you just hit dash instead of pause, you would have done it. So, like, it's literally the same thing. Like, a single pause can never just really, like, do that. Really, I was that far I was low. No, I was far left. I was also kind of low though. That actually also contributed to it. Spinner stunning is allowed. Yeah, tech that requires pausing is always allowed. Like, pause tech is allowed. Tech that involves pausing, that's allowed. That'd be stupid if it wasn't. Wait, this doesn't work without a jelly like that. Yeah, if you spam pause to frame advance, that's the problem. That's allowed. That's the why the rules there. Like, there's multiple parts in 91 where I pause to, like, view a visual cue easier. Right, like on the bouncing spring in 2500. Like here. Because, like, this visual cue is hard to judge when you're bouncing like this. So I pause to look from the right pixel. If I'm not, then I move over. It's like, okay, I can just, like, pause. I'm like, yeah, that's the right pixel. Okay. And then do it. Like that. Like, there's no risk of dying there. I'm not making any input easier even. Like, I'm just making it easier to view where I am. When the red man switch spin is on golden run. If you're already dead. Hi, Clicks, thank you. So I just wanted to do a deathless HP RZ and then a then RZ again. And I'm gonna be so much more scared of this input now next time now that I've died to it. That's not good. Also, the pause that I do in the garden bubble room is to readjust my thumb, because it's a long chain of like bubble inputs, and like when you're playing an analog, and especially if you have sweaty hands, your thumb is gonna slowly like shift to the side and off of the analog stick, and that's like scary. So like after the first bubble, because like if you imagine the analog stick to be this, you start out with your thumb just in the center of it, right? But like after the entire bubble chain, your thumb is gonna be like here, it's gonna be barely holding onto the edge of it, and that's really awkward and scary. So what I do is after the upright, that's just a moment where nothing happens, I just like pause, shift my thumb back to the center, and then do the final bubble group. And if that's banned, that would be extremely stupid, because I'm just pausing a single time to readjust my thumb. If you're gonna be like, then you're just stupid. I'm sorry. It's not even an issue that keyboard players have to deal with. Like, I can just like intentionally slow bubble that one to give myself time to readjust my thumb without pausing, but why would I do that when the game has so conveniently added a pause button for this exact reason? You know, I'm just arbitrarily making it easier for myself at that, or harder for myself at that point. Like, that's why the pause button is there, to give you some more time to like readjust your hand. And I'm not making any input around it easier. I'm just minimizing the risk of like my thumb slipping off the analog stick, which is not making an input easier. And like, then again, like, even if you would say that's banned, okay, what if I panic pause there? What if I actually fucked up and I paused out of panic and then continued? Because that would be fine, right? But I can also readjust my thumb during that. So like, it would never make any sense to ban that in any context. Like, like I could just pretend like I like panic pause and then readjust my thumb, and then it suddenly would be like that's dumb. No, I'm just talking to not you, but like hypothetical future person that would complain about it. Hi, Ella. I'm not going to. Yeah, that's why people should just not bring it up, because I can't stop myself. On today? I don't know. Ella, shut the fuck up. Talk about anything else. I think I'm just gonna practice until lunch, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's gonna be any run before lunch. Yeah, I've actually seen it. Well, there's only one dyeable input in HB1, so like... It was also 1 pixel off. I was inside of the cassette block by 1 pixel. And I think I was 2 frames off of like the cassette block turning on and corner correcting. That's not a dyeable input. No, no, there's like no misdashable input in that room either. I'll check the M's once the cassette block is at the top here. Should do garden part for what? I've been doing like SR to plural for warm up for like the last week. Basically. Oh my god. Molly, that's a funny hypothetical scenario. Every input is misdashable. No, literally, there's like a neutral right dash like this is not, because I don't even have to touch the analogs. Like, it's not true. The neutral right dash where you have to literally hold nothing. Also, like, just straight right is like very hard to miss. Well, nah, you can straight right into down right, I guess. Oh, it just pauses anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ollie, that's so cute. That's so cute. That's adorable. I love it. Are you asking me that, Ella? It's both. That tracks. I don't know why you asked, honestly. It's like a pet. I mean, that makes sense because I said it as well. Tania Bug, thank you for the 4 months, I appreciate it. 2G2, thank you. Please. Please. What is the prediction? The font makes it so cursed. I don't know how to feel about this. just because of how ass it is. I went from really early to really late. That's cool. Okay, it makes sense to go to decisions in this room this time. Ivy. Wait, it ended up back at me? It's me right now? Ah, okay. Probably will be a decent full circle. Good timing. I was talking about the slat motions moving that. That was funny. Kind of messed up. No. I mean, it was on the it was to like 1/5/12 of a pixel precise or 1/256 of a pixel precise or something. To have that rounding. What was the command again for the whole expectations thing? What was the command? Wait, Kako, didn't you make it? Or didn't you make the command name? Or was that Ren? I forget. Do you remember what it was? Yeah, that one. See, that's why we need a better name for it, because I don't even remember what the command is. I think we discussed what to name the command with like the entire chat. I think all of us are at fault, I'm gonna be honest. What? What? Don't... okay, whatever. Alright, thanks for the read. Thanks for the follow. 15 minutes isn't long though. Like that isn't long compared to the other things you just mentioned. Like all the other things you mentioned are like an hour long, upwards of an hour. Like there's a 6, we have a version of 6, which is just all the turrets divided by 2. We don't have a good way to divide it into quarters though. There's no good even way to divide in quarters without like mixing summit and non-summit. That seems like 10 minutes, not 15, 20 as well actually. Like final goodbye to end is like 23, 25 minutes. But that includes all of final goodbye and poem room and then platforms. And that's still not even like a fourth. And I had to describe the sound, but the sound you hear in the background of the recon build-up, the like kind of alarm sounding thing, that adds like such a strong vibe to this part of the track. That's like the part that kind of gets me in the build-up. I should read chat here. Vibe coding. You mean to? Oh, that's totally fine. I'm all for that. For the most part, I mean, there's like good AI uses, but like, man, recently it's kind of been ruined. The term has kind of been ruined. God, I remember waking up to the whole Mr. Beast shit. I was like, am I still sleeping? Like, did this guy actually do this? I'm like, wait, am I sure that I woke up? I was on like 3 hours of sleep. I opened my phone and I read some shit about Mr. Beast AI generating thumbnails, and I'm like, ain't no way this guy actually thinks this is a good idea. Like, it's like cartoon villain type dumb idea. Like, literally a tool where you can just swap your face onto other people's thumbnails. Like, that's like textbook fucking stupid. I don't know, man. He has always been a cartoon villain. I mean, you can just look it up. He just made a tool where you can like, you can basically give the thing like any YouTube channel and it will generate a thumbnail in that style based off those, which is literally stealing other people's works. Like, what the fuck is that? And it also had a tool where you could just grab other people's thumbnail and replace things in it or put your own face on it. And it's like, guy, this is like bruh. And like in the promotional video, he literally like used other people's thumbnails, and he had like in the background scroll by a bunch of other YouTubers' profile pictures, including Jacksepticeye, which is really funny because that guy is super anti-AI. Like, it's like, it was like comically bad. It was like, what do you like? There's no way this guy really thinks that this is like a good. He took it down already. Like, he took down the video, and he said, like, I'm gonna work on making it better. It's like, okay, man. Whoa, 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 you hold neutral there. What even is vibe coding? What's that even mean? His defense was like, I just want to level the playing field between like YouTubers like me that have like 300 employees and people that are just starting out. He was like, I don't want to take away people's jobs. I just want to level the playing field. But that's quite literally making it so that smaller people don't need 300 employees. So like, you are taking away job. You are doing that exact thing. Like, this logic doesn't make any fucking sense. Also, it costs like fucking like $80 a month or something, like stupid. You had to like pay some crazy price to it. So not only did it steal other people's work, you would pay him for it. He would get money for it, which is even crazier. You had to pay him some crazy amount per month to steal other people's shit, which is insane. Like, I don't get how this guy is real. How is this guy? How does his brain work? Like, I don't get it. I'm going using AI. Oh. It's using... What? Vibe coding is when you ask ChatGPT to write or fix code for you. Right. Code with assistance, AI assistance. Using AI to code with like just AI in the brain. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, some people responded to it, and I was like, okay, yeah, we should make it that you can't just put your own face on other people's thumbnails. You can only do that with your own thumbnails now. And then he said some shit about like, it's meant to be more of a tool to be used by artists as like a reference. And it's like, generative AI is not like a tool to, that's like just that is just replacing the artist. That's not helping the artist. Like, if you're just generating it, what's the artist gonna do? Is like look at it, be like, okay, cool. Like what? What do you mean it's meant to be a tool to help art? It just generates it. This logic doesn't make sense, man. Anyway, I'm gonna play bottomless. Hi, artist here. It does not help me. Thanks. I love the YouTube community more than anyone can imagine. Okay, then take down the tool. Okay, if that's true, then fucking nuke it. Okay, it's a net negative for the entire platform. Like, anyway. Whoa. Hi. The one thing I will give him is that someone suggested that instead to make, like, part of this app to make a platform where, like, artists and thumbnail designers can sign up. And it's kind of like a Fiverr style thing where people can just go on there and then look for a certain style artist and they can just commission them directly from there. And then MrBeast was like, yeah, maybe we can do something like that if enough people are down. And that's good. That's kind of a win. That's kind of good. That does sound awesome. Giving artists more opportunities. And like a place where they can just like get easy work. Like, that's good. He was considering that, so that's good. I'll give him that one. The idea didn't come from him, but like someone else gave him that and he was like, yeah, maybe. He seems to at least be willing to kind of like fix his mistake. I don't know. Have to see. Like, you sound like my dad, but just dropping in the middle of a conversation being like, who's fixing mistake? Like, my dad always does this. Me and my mom were just talking, having a conversation between us, and then my dad comes in just asking about a random thing we just said, and it's like, we weren't talking to you. If you wanted to listen, you should have been here earlier. I don't know. You're not my dad, actually. So the person asks, where's this from? This is from Heartbeat. This is Final Third Duffos. Ay. Lala, how much did you sleep? How tired are you? You? Yeah, 8 hours? Surprising. Why is there 2 for some viewers? I actually slept pretty good today, I think. Actually didn't woke up like absurdly early for no reason. I still slept. I got in bed a bit later than I maybe should have. Did I sleep from like 2:30 to like 11? Whatever that is. 8.5? I'll catch up on chat before finally goodbye. I see a bunch of questions. Dun, dun, dun. Let me see. Excellent fun. It's fun. I didn't just mean like spending 1700 hours on one level or something. I mean, that's probably not fun for many people. Rare occurrence. I'm gonna top left, that's consistency tracking. I don't understand how people can determine something is unfun. Especially when, yeah, I mean, fair. But it looks fun. I guess it's just like different version, like different ways of looking at it. Because like it's either like, would I find it fun, or can I imagine someone finding this fun, right? Cause like I can look at like if I wasn't into this, I could see it someone looking. I could look at someone doing this and be like, yeah, I feel like if you have the right mindset, I could see this being fun, even if it's not for me. And that's how I would look at it. So it wouldn't be it wouldn't look unfun to me. It would look fun to me if you had the right mindset for that, which I do have, but like if other people might not. It's a devil's. It is a devil's challenge, yes. Grieve. Grieve looked kind of satisfying to get good at, but like getting good at it, kind of. I don't know. Yeah, I'd imagine getting far feels weird. Like getting a paycheck. Okay, what if you get both at the same time though? Like Doggy gets both. Like Doggy's job is playing Grief, so like I don't know. He kind of does both. Okay. I thought the upright at the start was not gonna work, but I was so slow off the ultras. I hate this part. I mean, I don't feel as confident. I'm thinking about it and I'm like, oh. I'm thinking about this part to end like I can still die to it. That's not how I should be thinking about this. I should be thinking about this like, okay, I win now. Because I win now. I don't know who this on the current Twitch UI. It's like not great. Why am I thinking of like Poem Room and... Why am I scared of Poem Room, honestly? Like, period. What in Poem Room kills me? It's like one cassette jump. It's better if I would not have to dash. There's literally nothing hard between here and end. I need to be like super confident. Because I know this feeling is gonna be like Omega amplified in actual run. Like the insecurity, the second guessing myself and how confident I am at this to end. I know it's gonna be like infinitely amplified in actual run. So like I should just not have that at all. Just be like, yeah, I win now. I have a lot of plans, yeah. I should maybe make a list somewhere at some point and have it on like a command, so that because it gets asked a lot. It's gonna be like big mapping arc. I'm gonna do a project where I do a golden of each tier. More like content stuff, more like just like video focused fun content stuff to do like with like, you know, like videos together with other people, streams together with like other Celeste streamers. Going on my like small land arc, I don't know. One of my goals is definitely just to do like more collaborative content with other people. What is this discussion about? What will happen in this section? Okay. I mean, not that much, I don't know. Like, it's a big deal, but I don't think it will, like, you can't really predict the kind of impact it will have, I guess. Would it have impact on the Celeste community? Yeah. Undoubtedly. What kind of impact? Fuck if I know. There'll be a new tier. I mean, like, the thing is, like, 90 definitely is one of those things that's been memed about since, like, fucking 2019, well, not 2019. It's one of those things that's been memed about since the map release, you know? It used to be like the thing you would say as impossible. It's like, oh, if you do that, I'm gonna do 90 golden. As in, like, it's never gonna happen, you know? It's like when pigs fly. It's like the thing that's literally just not possible. And for that to actually have happened in some form is gonna be like a big deal, obviously. Right, Valerie, thank you for that too. Much appreciated. I'm feeling good. Yeah, other people are gonna follow in the footsteps and already are, you know. Yeah. Media attention. Possibly, who knows? Well, not like Tetris, but like Trials of Death did maybe. But that's also because it's Mario. Also not even to that extent, probably. Because one of them is Tetris and one of them is Mario, which are both... Like, those both got media attention because they're just like... things that older people know about. You know, like... Your grandma knows what Mario is. Your dad knows what Tetris is. Like, there'll be like a random Kotaku article or whatever, probably, like, I don't know. It won't get like mainstream media attention. Right, that's super unlikely, I think. Kako said the exact same thing about Kotaku article, goddammit. Like, word for word. I mean, they just gotta phrase it like Mario inspired game. They just gotta phrase it like it's Mario, and it's open. I do think that will be talked about like 90p happening in like far other game communities, because like there's a lot of people from other game communities that have been following along and aware of this grind as well. It's definitely gonna like make the rounds within just like gaming, you know? But like mainstream, probably not. Might be like a random like video essay on it or something, you know? It doesn't happen every day that someone spends like 2,000 hours on one thing and then like wins. And there's also a difference between like some like hermit, I guess, doing it. Because like there is people that like grind stuff for that long and there doesn't come much attention from it. That's because mostly that's just people that like either don't really stream or just stream to like a very small group of friends and then just grind that in the background and don't really like, you know, have it be very public. Like Slat, for example. No one even knew who Slat was until like they got to like find a third and started streaming, or got to Summit. Well, that's not true, no one, but like a lot of people didn't know. Like a lot of the bigger Celeste community didn't know who Slat was, because they were kind of grinding it like they were kind of like a Celeste hermit. They were just grinding it in the background by themselves, for themselves. Now for me, that's like not the case though. I'm very much like as public about it as you can be. You know, I've talked about this grind on like GDQ, on like the GDQ hotfix show. Was this one from Harping? Yes. Could be more public. The Kotaku article. What the? Okay. I assume that wouldn't happen until I win. Maybe if I die to the final heart collect and have a funny reaction, I'll get like a feel some moment, who knows, you know? I'd rather not do that. Maybe I just have a really good reaction and get like in the pasta kinos. Who knows what happens? I think the main clickbaity thing about this grind though is like the big hour count and the length of the challenge actually. Like if you can say like 3-hour Deathless run took 2,000 hours, like that's like people are like, whoa, big numbers. You know, that's kind of that like that's something that intrigues people, is just big numbers. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that might have worked actually. Ella, was that a response to like what happens if I die in platforms? I get 7 and keep going? Because like, yeah, pretty much. Like, there is no timeline where I give up. I'm gonna tell you that. The only parallel universes where I don't finish 90p is the ones where I fucking die, like in real life. Okay. That's the only parallel universes in where I don't finish this grind. It's the ones where I just die. Any other version of this timeline I win. It's just varying degrees of hours spent. I think the timeline we're in, like, is kind of like median length at this point, honestly. I think about half the, I think in like close to half the timelines are probably like won already. Maybe in like a third of the timelines I've already won. Don't call it the cancer timeline. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible to say. Don't say that. Let me refer that's the part. Oh, that was the question. Yeah, okay, well. The hashtag Deathless Threats, don't smoke, you'll get cancer. Yeah, discussing the hypothetical case of dying in platinum is banned, by the way. That's not an option. Just so that y'all are all aware. So we're gonna play this the intended way without music. This is what it's gonna be like in an actual run. This is what you're gonna hear. Minus me talking, I won't be talking here. That's only if you're in Mexico. If you're in Mexico, you're in real life Golden Room. Okay, yesterday in the shower, no, I was not in the shower. I think this morning I was just thinking about a platinum death, and it was that jelly that I thought about. For some reason. I just thought that was bad to think about. I did it myself. Oh, it's over. Memory hole yourself, you're right. Knock on wood 3 times. We're good. Saved it. I'm allowed to die here. Until I do the backtrack. Well, until after I complete the backtrack. I'm allowed to die here. How many jump buttons? 6. B, ZL, the entire other analog stick. Genuinely pass out. I think there's a genuine chance that getting to up and jelly makes me have like a panic attack or something. I've thought about that. I don't think I would pass out. I could see just literally having a panic attack at up and jelly though. I think that's a reasonable. Shout out to like the cinematic moment in my head where I like, where that happens and I use the feather trick from like 4A and it's like full circle. It's like, that's like the most poetic shit. If that you know, that the thing that saved me. The thing I learned in my first Celeste playthrough. It's so poetic. Oh no, I know. If I have a panic attack and pause the game, my run gets rejected on gold berries. You're not allowed to pause when you have a panic attack. That gets your run rejected. I'm sorry. You're not allowed to do that. Golden list in 2027 be like. I'm sorry. That's just pointer great. Them cool disco rolls. Hell yeah. One I'm it's so annoying to me how out of hand the definition of pause abuse has gotten. Like the current definition of website is also like complete garbage. Like currently it says like you're not allowed to pause the game at all to make an input easier, which that's just not true. There's multiple ways you can pause to make an input easier. That's legal. If you pause on a wall, hold jump for slow, then unpause, that's gonna make the input easier, and that's a legal way of pausing. Like that's a shit definition. Why is it listed like that right now? Why is it listed like that right now? It should not be listed like that. That's just not true. There is indeed multiple ways of pausing that make stuff easier. That is not banned. That's just stupid. I don't think pause buffering Kago is allowed. You jumped a little. Only pause button of it was banned. It should that's what should be the case. Yeah. I don't know why that's not the case. Like someone the other day in chat said like if it's possible pre 1.4 it should be allowed. Like if it's a reasonable pre 1.4 it should be allowed. You know, before pausing became bufferable. If whatever you're doing is reasonable to be done pre 1.4, that should be legal. And I think I agree with that. Yeah, I read in like the staff channel that there was talk about the rewording it. Oh, specifically relating to pausing. No, did it on like? No, it didn't. I think this idea has been brought up before to make a mod that just removes pause buffering. Like a mod that makes it just how it works in pre 1.4. 1.29, alright, my bad. I like how it starts like a setting and then immediately cuts off. Everybody starts to not with that attitude. Honestly, Celeste 2.0 kind of happened when like Everest devs made it so that and they merged the versions and just like made it so you can actually use all your RAM, so it doesn't like, cap. Whatever the fucking update was, I forget. That just made the game run like infinitely better, and they had to rewrite a bunch of shit for it. That was kind of 2.0 if you think about it. That's the closest we'll get. We already had a command specifically for point of no return, actually. Heart beating and that's kind of crazy actually. I did yesterday. I got to final turret first try, and then today I did final turret deathless in 3 attempts. So that's a 2 segment with like 3 deaths. It took me 3 attempts to do a 2 segment. I died to start to final turret first try. Then I died in plural 1 from heart beating, went back to heart beating 1. Died to realization 7, went back to heart beating 1, did heart beating 1 to end. That's crazy. And we run blind? No. No, not the last one at least. Low def 3? No, I mean I already have a low def 3, so it doesn't really matter. No, it was not a fraudulent 2 def, it was a fraudulent, I don't know, nothing actually. Low def 1 when next time I get the heart beating. Hi Viddy. 40 months, that's crazy. Thank you so much for the 14 months. Good luck on your real life stuff, by the way. Where the devs? I didn't do a low dev. I did a 2 segment. I did start to final third yesterday, and then today I did final third deathless in 3 attempts. There's 2 things I want to look at because I was insecure about doing them. Does this matter if you do this with a demo or normal dash? Demo puts me 0.595 on wait, on the grabbing wall pixel. Is there a pixel? There's a pixel between me and this wall, right? In this wall, right? Okay. I wonder if I not demo. It's the same. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if that mattered. Anything else? Kind of like have I just is this a wall jump or is this a neutral? Like, does it matter? Like, I gotta like okay, we're gonna once and for all objectively find out which one is better here. I've got an HBN before multiple times, yeah. Like, this would be like, is this like 5th time? I don't know. Neutral looks better. We're gonna find out. Try neutral first. Neutral? What's the first frame that works? Not that, okay. Not that either, okay. Is that frame I did it on? What? That felt different. Okay, that's the frame I did it on, the frame. No orange pixels. Nope, it's not. Okay, I need to go like much later. Touching the blue. Okay, that's the first one that works, right? Yeah, okay, that's the first one that works. So, first frame that works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 still works, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 barely works. I feel like 11 dies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a 10 frame. Okay. And what about this one? What about wall boost? Oh. Wall boost, wall jump. So what's the release frame that works? Touching purple there? Okay, that you can probably go earlier than that. Above green. Oh. That one does not work. Two frames above green? Okay, 2 frames above green works. So this one doesn't, right? Just to confirm. Okay, yeah. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's at least the same frame window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it's 1 extra frame exactly. I think this one's 11 for. I think it's 11 versus 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 1 extra frame to do a wall jump. Okay, it's a 10 frame versus 11 frame. Yeah, that makes sense that I'm unsure. No, I seem to generally lean towards the wall jump though, which I guess is the correct answer. Which are more intuitive? Wall boost, honestly. They're kind of the same in terms of intuitive. Like I can never choose because they like. I have a hard time choosing, but I generally lean towards the wall jump. Yeah, like the neutral you're farther away, which makes it like a bit harder to judge, I think. I think the wall jump is more intuitive and 1 frame extra. Yeah, unless that's like, unless it's literally set up from the floor, unless it's literally like an infinite frame timing, it would be like full height, which full height is not 11 frames, or it would be a buffer, which is not 11 frames. Because like, I think doing a downright does set up a corner jump there, but like it sets up that. That's funny. Is it easier? Absolutely not. Like, even if you could full jump the corner jump, which you can't, by the way. Even if you could full jump it, that's a 5 frame. Actually, not necessarily. It could be bigger frame. It's funny, but it's not easier. Do that instead of secret jumps. Ain't no way. Is there any other like these input? I feel like there's another one of these inputs where I have a hard time choosing which one's better. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, brain, work. Do it. Give me. What's the information? Where's the other input like this? I don't remember. If you do it from the right side, it's more lenient by rounding error. That feels terrible. No. Even if it was true, I wouldn't do it. Because it's less intuitive. Heck, what is the other input like that where I'm like unsure what is better between like X and Y? Because it feels the same. I feel like it's a part of the map that I haven't gotten to yet. And like now I'm doing this shit anyway, so like. Wait, is it imparting? No, it's not imparting. Is it in plural? No, I don't think so, right? True Love? No. Is it in Reuni? I don't know. Maybe I'm making it up. Above is the worst angle. Yes, it's true. How far is what from RC7? Nitro? Oh, hi Nitro. I think you said congrats on final third entry earlier or something. I've been like not paying attention to chat. Sorry. Oh, how far is HB1 from PB? The length of HB and like HB goes to 11 and then like RZ goes to 7, so like 6 plus 11. 17. It didn't actually take me that long to calculate. I just wondered if I should even bother saying it, if there was any reason to, because you can say it yourself. You can figure it out yourself. Okay, I'm gonna go make food. And then we do some runs. Doing a fine at their Deathless makes me feel good. That's 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 good. Okay. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna set up a video for chat to watch first, I guess. Ice cream. Enjoy ice cream. That sounds great right now. Forgot how YouTube worked for a second. Okay. And how is the escape room video doing? $25,000. Oh, the graph is kind of rounding out. It's kind of flattening by a little bit, not by much, actually. Wait, there's revenue there? Wait, did my appeal go through, or is that just like showing the withheld revenue? Because it's not the right amount. So I see. Wait, did it get appealed? Wait. I'm gonna like pop off if it did. I don't see shit in this email. Because it would be my other email. Wait, hold up. Pause. Are you... Shut up, Kahuto. I don't see anything about it. I don't see any email about it. It says it's on. Wait! Yeah! The asshole removed their false copyright claim. We're so winning. Yes. I can actually earn money from it, thank God. What song? It was a false copyright claim on a Dust Force song. It was just a completely false copyright claim on a Dust Force song. And I appealed it because it was not the... It was just some fucking asshole trying to farm money off of other people. Also, if anyone wonders about music, I made this full-ass paste bin with timestamps for every track. It was Baryogenesis from Dust Force. Why am I copying that? It's like 52:26, whatever. It's around here.
Free that you use multiple times.
It's this one.
And I guess the only way to use
I'm
this
so happy they removed it. I was scared because like the way YouTube copyright appeals work is that when you appeal a copyright, it goes to the copyright holder to decide if it should be removed or not. So I don't get to say it. YouTube doesn't get to say it. The person that made the false copyright gets to say if it stays or not. And you know, like they can just be like, oh, fuck you. No, I'm keeping my false copyright because I want to earn money off of this. But like sometimes, because you can like, if they like deny your thing, you can like appeal the decision. and they can get in legal trouble. So I think usually what they do with the false copyrights is that if someone does appeal it, that they just like agree with it and remove it, because it's not worth the risk for them. Because they put so many false copyright strikes on random videos anyway, and a lot of people are just too scared to like appeal them that they just don't do it. That then if someone does appeal it, that they just agree with it so they don't have a chance of getting in legal trouble.
This one's really hard.
So I'm glad that worked out.
Yeah, I realized.
Yay! I can. Would have been sad to not earn money from this video when it's like doing well. This is like 2 days behind, right? Yeah. Like 2 days behind. Hasn't it been out for like 2 days? Oh, it's been out for 2 days and 19 hours. Okay. So that's from the first 19 hours. Look at the follow. So this revenue is from like the first 12 and point. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so that's a bit more than €1 per 1,000 views, roughly. So this would be like what, $28 or something like that. Can you join Yahtzee if you want to? I'd do a 3 people game. Also, thanks for the follows. I appreciate that. Who say copyright exists to protect creators? It was to protect creators until the rich got involved. Also until asshole scammers got involved. Okay. Anyway, go watch this video. Y'all should go watch this video. It's awesome. We can do one from the Golden's playlist today. Actually, no, we haven't done that many from the Clear's playlist. We can keep doing that. I probably. Okay. Short lunch break. Shuffle. Random one. Which one?
Ford's facility.
Male, female. Vivid Abyss. What's the male, female of Venezuela? What's
Wait, I want to go back.
Male. Okay, it did say that.
Oh,
okay.
Right. It was a Vivid Abyss.
Alright, I'm gonna get food. Be right back.
Blue. Overconfidence, let's go. Ah. Okay. I'm down for 8 tracks of custom music. To land on the falling block, jump off it and quickly do a tech of it before it falls. This can be useful if you don't have a dash before you land it, otherwise it's usually more convenient to just do the tech normally. Cool. Something that teaches this. This is just jump, this is just jump. More. Dreamlocks can give you every time you leave them a lock for jump. The hyper demo the Kajum hyper. Wait, oh, the ankle. Okay. Gotcha. Doing a demo in place of a regular dash for meter is super such to it. Let's get a hype. Oh, demo hypers? Meter demo hypers? Okay. Let's go. Let's go, demo hypers. That's instantly forgets that demo hypers are using this map, okay. Okay. Oh, hi there. How are you? I'm not gonna touch you. There we go. I know. What is that supposed to show me? Hello? Oh, wait. Oh, that's cool. It just shows you. Okay. Only if you use the binary, it shows you like the hint solution if you can't figure it out. Like, boop. I understand why, because what the fuck is going on with those clouds? Oh, just demo. Oh! Wait, that's sick though. Wait, so you jump? Demo hype and then you bunny hop off the thing. Wait, that's cool. Hold up. How do I do that though? I guess? I don't know. It was photo, okay. I love Tank Zucchini. This is very good binos. 9,600 rooms dog. 90 plus filler. How much would that be? That would be quite a lot, wouldn't it? Cool. Look around. Knew it. Several keys located in the map based around different kinds of movement that would fit as well in a regular room. Keep an eye if you enjoy a variety of Grandmaster gameplay. Why did I touch left at all? Don't. There you go. Key 1. That's actually unfair. Okay. The what? Oh, I have to go. What? How do I get? Is it behind the cabin? It is behind the cabin. Menu. Oh, it's that. I got the key. I got 2 keys now. I just go back up here. I have a double dash now. I'm not gonna use it. I should be doing. Oh, well, I didn't think I was actually gonna. Okay. This doesn't work. This is not. There's no way this is correct. Help me. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. What if I just go to Clort, search videos posted by Zucchini, and then like find the clip of a clear of this? I think that'd be good. Okay, I am just snail. You're supposed to okay. Which ceiling? Oh, I see what you mean. I've also been up them, which is probably not good. Oh, okay, so not don't up demo. So you bonk the ceiling. I've been doing up demo, which makes me not bonk it ever. But never that to the end of a room. See, there we go. I just have to understand it. Corner kick? So essentially what you need to do is jump off the bottom of a wall, but it's best when you're moving slowly and usually doing a diagonal demo. You don't hold the direction while doing the jump in a corner kick, you will get a neutral, which will provide use in some situations. For all intents and purposes, this hack is just a wall jump, but the setup is more particular. Sometimes you don't even need a dash to perform one. Pop, pop. What's this? This is just buffer jumps? To not activate enemies like fine blah blah buffers, okay. I like this map, you use a bunch of like a little more obscure tech. Like you don't often see commonly used. Oh, corner kick. The tech you just learned 5 seconds ago, true. It's gonna test you on it, yes, that's how maps work. Oh, doing double jump? Oh, it's the cyclonic firmament thing. It's the cyclonic firmament thing. These are cool when they're not spammed 20 times in a single room. Okay. Music. There you go. Custom cabinet would cool. Yay. Thank you. Profit down rate. Oh, it's a, dude, I'm so tired. Oh my god. How is my brain function today? Not. I am tired. Okay, I can't play the game anymore. I need to. I need to stop myself. I'm gonna like. Yep. Okay. Okay, yesterday I was so tired when I did this. I wonder how much better this is gonna be when not being like really tired. I found most stuff to get pretty consistent outside of Flag 2. I think it will kind of become Flag 2 Simulator at some point. Yay, got it. I don't know what these are based on. Is it like is it like personality quiz? What a winter collab that would be? What even is? Boop. Okay, cool. That doesn't help me that much. Is it? Oh, that's actually really cool. Oh my god. Oh, okay. That's wait. What? That's actually cool. What? What? Dude, Zucchini, how do you make this shit? How do you keep making this cool stuff? I don't understand. Which winter collab map are you? Overall, how much did you enjoy the winter collab? It was good. What is your opinion on the winter collab team? I love them. What is your gender? Male. Well, what did it say there? Wait, I want to go back. Wait. Heck yeah. Yeah. The date of my execution. Can it be the day after my next birthday? Teaser 3. Okay, wait, I want to look at this one more time. Hold on. What if I go with this is garbage? I hate them. I hate them. I played Ford's facility. Male, female, NB, other, Venezuela. I am. What happens now? If your map makes me go, whoa, that's cool. I've never seen that before. Then you made a good map that I enjoy. What? Okay, I don't wanna go here yet, right? Do I? What? Wait, there's like 20 rooms to go. This is key. Okay, I should go here first. All Zali music, just yes. There we go. Key. I haven't missed any keys yet, right? What is this? Oh. Ah yes, a buff zucchini smoking a fat blunt. Yeah, this is great. This is art, truly. Wait, which one have I missed? Is it that one? It's this one, isn't it? It is this one. How would you? Oh. Interesting. Corner correct. Okay, I think now I got all of them right. A buff zucchini smoking a fat blunt. Awesome. The actual room name. That's like exactly when I said when I walked into the room, so it's an accurate room name, I guess. I went too late. Okay, well. Yeah, just do that faster. That's all I was doing wrong. Yep, okay, cool. Please. You have to be kind of like fast here. But it needs to be slightly slower.
Well, Whiplash by what's your gender? Male. Did I put that? What colors am I dressed in? Crazy colors. Oh, this is the. We got my like blue shirt, my like Japan shirt that I got, and we got the like the red orange like pants. That's what I'm dressed in. Actually, it matches my flower. The pants match the flower very well, actually. It's like perfect. I got this shirt for my birthday by my aunt. Papa's shut up. Taiko colors. Oh my god. See, that's a better response. Femme Shaggy is crazy. The pants are nice because they're very light and they're very thin and light, so they're very nice for warm weather. McLaren F1 car. Okay. You almost portmanteaued Femme Shaggy. No, my headphone cable's being gay again. Okay, to be fair, I didn't put much thought into what I'm wearing right now. Okay, I just put on the shirt that I wore yesterday, and I put on my new pants, and that's kind of what I did. I didn't actually put thought into it. Normally, I wouldn't really like do this color with this color pants, but I was like, I don't really care. There we go. Let me get in here first before other people do. Don't you the link is too late. Lorex. Just cause he's orange? Why? Yes. I'm always orange. Okay. Look. No skirt. These are like equally nice almost. They're like very white, lightweight. Like I got one of these. Oh, where is it? No, my pants and the cherry wheel. I got like this one because I needed something to wear because I only had like long sweatpants and they were way too warm. So my sister was like, I have this that was too big for me, so she gave it to me, and it's like very nice. So we got me another one in like this color yesterday. They're like good. This is how I'm dressed right now. This isn't even the right colors. This isn't even the right colors. I thought Parrot was Garfield because she hates Mondays and loves lasagna. God damn it, this is true. The skirts are comfy. Wait, did I? I didn't roll second time yet. Do I eat the full house? No. Did I leak the email? I didn't open it, right? Did I? I just like closed it without opening the tab. Good to fair. Okay. The thing is with the when you see boob emote existing is that like when it was made it was fine because I wasn't like a girl yet. So it wasn't weird because it was just a funny joke. Now it's more questionable that that exists though. You were okay. Well, I didn't know yet. Chat didn't know yet. That was before it was. I was like out as trans. I was like, you know what I mean. Oh. It was before it was like a known thing. No, see, that happened later. Was I as gender fluid? I think I might have been. I think I was, yeah, but like, not like, I mean, the she/her preferred part came later. I'm just shocked. Large trade? No, I wouldn't. Okay, yeah, the fact that it was there all along, that's not the point though. Because, like, in the context of what we're talking about, even if I was a girl all along, I just didn't know it, or, like, it was kind of known, or, like, it's about the fact that, like, the emote was, like, more, like, reasonable to have at the time. Because I didn't just always have boobs. That was just a funny thing if I did it sometimes. Nice. That's crazy that I just didn't get anything. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Yeah. Bro, I can still win. Just don't get large straight. And winning is still very reasonable. This sucks. But like, if I go for this for full house, then if I don't get it, I have a super low chance. I can do this and go for 3 of a kind, but it would also not be a high 3 of a kind. I think the full house is maybe the right play. Getting a 3 of a kind would also be like bad for my points. Yeah, if I get we gamble, I win. Don't always gamble. Okay. Get a 4 of a kind. Get a 4 of a kind. Yes! Okay. Good, that's good to secure a 4 of a kind. Don't get it. Oh! Okay. I can win now. I know if sacking large that was the right play for you. But maybe it's a safer play actually. Oh shit. Nice, I got a large straight. How about that? Bro? This sucks. What about I'm gonna hold the 6 for a chance. Wow. That's so bad. I'm in lead now. Oh, but like not for long. Please don't get it. Please don't get it. Yes! I just need to get a solid 3 of a kind. Get a 3 of a kind that's at least 20. I win, I think. Oh no, you went down. I still think if I get a 3 of a kind of at least 20 that I have a pretty solid chance of winning. Even if Ivy gets the 4 of a kind, I mean. I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm holding extra things. Wow, that sucks. Four can 4 can once go. That could unironically have you win if I fuck up the 3 of a kind. But you didn't get it. I win either way. You choked so hard. Am I not gonna get a 3 of a kind? Oh my god. I didn't even get a 3 of a kind. Yeah, like I was surprised you went for. I was surprised you sacked the full house instead of the 4 of a kind. Honestly, I was like confused by that play. Because I was calculating my required score if you got like the 25 or full house, and then you didn't, and I'm like, oh. Nope, I'm not running it back. Lol, you're lost. Guys, the highest winner now. I'm simply just better. Wait, have you been keeping track? Do you have like a sheet for this? Or are you just like estimating? They haven't been tracking for so long. Oh, okay. You would. You're. That's cap. You tried equally hard. You were just lying. Why would you try less hard when you put in less points? When you're able to win less points? You would have lost either way. It's not like if you had a better return ratio, you would have suddenly won this game. That's cap. Butter toast. I don't like butter very much. I like toast though, but I don't like butter. Alright, I have another like story. You know, yesterday I told a story where like me and my sister went to get like bubble tea, and like the lady behind the counter like gendered me correctly, and I was like, yippee. Now this morning my mom told me another story when we were at like the fair, or, like the carnival, the fair thing, there was like someone that took like a picture of us with like me, my sister, my mom, my dad, and like I don't know, maybe some other family member. And like someone related to my uncle, I forget who exactly it was, but it's someone related to my uncle that I haven't seen in like years. But like she looked at the picture and she was like, "Who's this lady next to my dad?" And my mom was like, said that was me, and she was like, "Oh." And then my mom just said like that's just like a compliment, calling me lady just like a compliment. She like was like confused by that, so my mom just kind of like explained it, and she was like, "Oh, that's awesome. I've always kind of thought that." Blah blah blah. She was like super cool about it. She was like, "Yeah, that's awesome. That makes sense." She was like, I didn't even recognize. So it happened like twice in like 2 days now. That's awesome. Kind of winning. Love getting hey ladies. Yeah, that happened with me and my sister when I went to get bubble tea. And I didn't even realize in a moment. My sister just said it when we got back to the car. She was like, "Lady behind the counter called us ladies," and I'm like, "Wait, she did?" Closet made of glass. Shut up. Can't go white people here is you and you alone. And one's in Spanish. Hey chicas. That's awesome. Hola chicas. It's kind of awesome that I'm just like getting gendered correctly by like random people now that don't even know that I'm trans or don't even know me at all. And I'm not even on like HRT yet. I'm like I still don't even have HRT. The second person you ever came out to was like, "Yeah, when I met you, I made sure to act as queer as possible so that you felt comfortable to come out because I could tell there was something there." No, I am not an HRT. I wish it was like easy to get an HRT here, but it's not that easy. Netherlands has like the waiting list issue. No, I'm gonna get it figured out. Oh, huge. C14 4. Why does it sound like that? Six months. At that point, isn't there just like better ways to go about voice training? Waiting 6 months for private, that's like terrible. I feel like at that point, there's definitely just better options. Shut up, Cactus. But the accent doesn't matter though, because it's about like the accent doesn't matter to them. That wouldn't make sense. Just training to have a feminine voice is nothing to do with like accent. That doesn't affect anything. The technique and stuff and the things you learn is still the same. Americanized. I don't think that's true. Like maybe a little bit, but that's like the same. It's like same as me like getting more American because I'm just like talking with American people and listening to American YouTube videos. I think like it's that significantly different. Because the technique to feminize your voice is nothing to do with accent. Well, that's a more valid reason, I think. Yeah, actually doing shit yourself when ADHD is hard. When you're forced to go to like lessons and stuff, that does make that easier, I suppose. Hi. Runs per lunch? Nope. I did find out the Duffels. Heart beating end. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. This is run 1? No, this is run 2 actually. Vivid Abyss is hard. Are you just going through like the old classic Heartless maps like DMR, Vivid Abyss and stuff? No, that wasn't the reason. The reason I died is because there's just way too much arbitrary pressure on the run. It would have been like 5 exploration runs in a row and a hybrid 0 death attempt and like whatever all early bullshit making that run like have more pressure behind it than it needs. I've kind of come to like hate stuff like that happening. Because whenever someone in chat says like, oh, this would be like a hybrid 0 death, or oh, this would be like 5 times to this part of the map in a row, I instantly become like 10 times worse at the game. Like, instantly. Like, the moment there's some random ass pressure behind it for some reason like that, I'm just instantly become like a half as good at the game. I've kind of come to hate having streaks and stuff, because streaks just add pressure when there doesn't need to be. I kind of like rather would sometimes just die in ST3, or sometimes I do just do it intentionally just so that isn't the case. $1,742 runs to start in a row. Wait, what is my total run set? Oh, it's 2398. Practice with pressure? No, because I'm at the early parts of the map. This is part of the map that's supposed to be chill. It's good to have practice with pressure in the parts of the map that I would normally have pressure, like final turret. There's no context of where there's ever pressure in like dedication, no. Having pressure in dedication is just like, what the fuck? Dragon Paraphrase. The best focus you can have in a game is the focus you have on getting a strat for the first time. Yeah, basically. Might be your bad. Nah, it's not just your bad. Like, a lot of people do this all the time. I am not calling out a specific person with saying that. It's like a lot of people do that all the time. Like, I even do it myself sometimes. So like, it's not really like anyone specific. Like same, like, I mean, this also just goes back to the same thing with like special streams, like special day numbers or mate stream, and all those also just get like pressure put behind them. It's like, oh, because like mate buff and like funny number, it has to be good, and now I'm just not gonna perform because it's just like, okay, too many expectations for stuff to happen. I suggest. The idea for pressure coming from me putting out a mate out for this roof. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, like, literally, like, yesterday, you know what I said before the runs? I was like, chat, don't expect anything. I played, like, garbage in warm-up and practice. I'm not feeling it today. Nothing is gonna happen. And then the first run gets the final third. Like, it's every time that I say some shit like that. Or like, oh, I'm tired, I feel sick, like, and then I get fired. Like, it's every time I say something like that, and then chat shuts up about about saying stuff like that, and I don't, mainly the thing is I don't have any expectations myself. Then it's like, okay, and then I get somebody, you know. Like, today is Yuri Day. I saw someone say that. I saw someone say Happy Yuri Day. Yeah, but like the thing is that like people put expectations in my head by saying it in chat, you know? Like I can have no expectation and someone in chat can be like, oh, but it would be cool if this happened today because it's this day, and then, you know. Yuri. I mean, we have the command for that. It's just impossible. Just like people are gonna keep saying stuff like that because it's normal. Keep check close more. I mean, that's what I do when I get like memories creation. But before that, I need entertainment. Even when I did like the no mic stream, I just put up a YouTube video on my other monitor instead. Like I need some kind of like something to keep me entertained in the first 4 checkpoints. Yeah, I was watching the Wolfie video, and then they matched with an opponent called Jay, and I put it on screen because it was funny. Don't think the Moonberry. Not really much advice, but just like, you got this. You can do it. Just don't give up. It's difficult, it might take a bit, but that's normal. Difficult things will take a bit. I'm feeling today? I'm feeling better. I think, okay, wait, let's ask. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, no, I think we're kind of back. It still feels like a little wonky sometimes, but we're mostly back. Voice is mostly back. That's the... That's just the best way to test it. I feel like this morning it wasn't quite that good. I tried this morning and it didn't quite sound like that. I feel like it has improved between like this morning and now. Like sometimes to warm up my voice I do the purring because it's great for warming up my voice. Just like if I'm about to record something for a video and I haven't talked in a while, I just do like the meow. You know, I just voice warm up. The Cat King Room's message. No, not a cat thing. Well, cat thing can be a fox actually. Foxes are kind of cat things. To be fair, you didn't say cat, you said cat thing, so that you know. To yell real. I'm good at that. Have you seen some of my reactions to beating hard stuff? I'm good at that. Female foxes purr. Yeah, they do. There's like multiple clips I've seen of foxes purring. That's like a fox thing they do. I saw a clip this morning. Cat suffer running on dog hardware. Exactly. I mean, like, they're foxes are kind of cats in like, but physically they're more like a dog, but like mentally they're more like a cat. They're like just kind of both. They have like kind of cat personalities. Are you physically more like a dog and mentally more like a cat too? Maybe. Maybe. I'm like surprisingly strong and I do like climbing and stuff. That's more like dog. That's more dog-like than it's cat. More climbing is like cat-like, I guess. But I don't know. Wait, fox purring video? Oh, it's not that. Oh, my file explorer doesn't like it. I think this is the video I saw earlier today. That's the kind of noise I would make, it's true actually. You just found this on YouTube, oh my god. That's awesome. Is there another pacing for them? Oh, that deflects 6 again. I see the immediate cat plush. So I got jump scared the other day in watching a YouTube video where I saw like my fox ears come by. It was like some Amazon video and I looked up like cat ears and I scrolled by a bunch of cat ears and I saw the exact foxes I had and it was like a jump scare. I like it like flashed by, but I like instantly recognized it. Boop. Like it was on screen for like a few frames, but I was like wait, go back. It was there for like maybe half a second at most, not even. I was like, hold up. Rewind. I'm pretty sure it was Bear, wasn't it? Good night. Music from like the worst boss fight in Night Souls. I guess it's like it's like a mini boss. No, wait, mini bosses are like its own thing. Man, there's so much funny stuff that happens in chat that I just don't witness because it's during runs. Like, I don't have the time anymore to watch back chat in every far run. I only do it on like PBs. I'll watch back a bit of like last run mainly to see the like reaction to the funny Seeker moment. It's kind of sad you couldn't see the Seeker behind my webcam. But like what happened? When I was standing on the jump tree, the Seeker basically just went up to the jump tree and then went back down. You couldn't see because my cam was there, but that's why I went like, ah. That was why I got jump scares. The Seeker just went up to the jump tree and then went back down again. How do you grind the same thing each day without getting burned out badly? I struggle a lot with that. I'm wondering if you have a specific mindset. I mean, it's important to take breaks. I don't do it every day. Like, if on a specific day I'm really not feeling it, I don't force myself. Like, don't force yourself. That's important, right? Make sure that the thing you're grinding is something you really enjoy so you don't have to force yourself. Because forcing yourself is bad. Like, so if you ever need a break, just don't force yourself. Just, like, take a break, do something else for that day. I also don't do it on the weekend, so I don't do it, like, literally every day. I guess with 90 specifically, it helps that the map is, like, big. I can, like, alternate. If, like, runs from start get, like, too tiring, I can just, like, do practice later on the map. If I'm tired from playing the map at all, I just, like, kind of stop early and do other stuff. Just make sure you have fun doing it is also just, like, the most important thing, right? Like, if I just, like, played the start of the map over and over, trying to be, like, focused on it, and just that, I would get super burnt out very quickly. Because, like, I mean, streaming makes it more fun for me, because I can, like, interact with chat during the boring parts of the map. If I play offline, I would have, like, a YouTube video monitor that I would be listening to. I just kind of zone out, listen to a YouTube video. I don't know. Someone just responded with autism, which is not entirely wrong. Important runs are my therapy. The last run, 2 random people came to try someone in Smash just rage. Wait, what did they do? Oh. Okay, great. Cool. A vibe-based moderation is important sometimes. Someone was supposed to be studying in depression. Video was supposed to be streaming at the revisit. That's why Viddy started streaming so late. Wait, which keys did I get? None of them. Why are there 300 people here? I have no idea. Summer break is starting? I guess that did make a difference last year, actually. Average like 200? During 9 like 200 to 250 maybe. And sometimes I look over and see like a 247. Oh, hi. I predict, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Hope your stream was good. Hello. I'm Parrot. I'm grinding 90 Deathless, which is a really hard modded / Deathless run of like a 2.5 hour map. Yesterday I got like my second Fortress run, getting to final turret again. And today I did final turret Deathless, so I kind of did like a 2 segment over 2 days, which is pretty cool. Thank you to follow. How does Twitch censor Lamavri? Good question. Got front page stream numbers are kind of fake though. What did my viewer can peek at during yesterday's hard being run actually? I think I saw someone say hit the 1000, I'm not sure. Yesterday wasn't our 5 turret, yeah. 1.2k? Yeah. I think the highest I've peaked was the first final tour, which was like 1500. That's the highest I peaked without like front page promotion. That's like no raids, no front page. I don't think with raids I've gotten higher than that either though. I don't really get raided often by like big people. Or because I'm part of the bigger streamers now. Usually I'm the biggest streamer rating smaller streamers nowadays. I'm the one who rates. Yeah, it is weird going from the losing my mind over like a 50 viewer raid to being the person that rates with like 200 people sometimes. It's funny when I raid like a smaller streamer and they're like, oh god, like, oh my god, what the heck, and they lose their mind over me rating. It's funny to be on the other side of it because I've been on both sides now. It's kind of weird. It makes me happy that I can just like make people's day just by like rating them, you know? I've had some people just like DM me afterwards being like, oh my god, thank you so much. Like made my, I just know. No, the Venus jump scare got me. Venus jump scare. Double cool death. Yay! Yeah, but it's like awesome when when just being able to make people happy by just rating them is really cool. We've had like a raw and probably Ancient Evil like 2 weeks ago as well, I think. This is the second time we've rolled it like this month, I'm pretty sure. Did 70 gold. Nice, congrats. Is Ren the person with the most rooms renamed after them? What rooms are there? There's like 2 I can think of. No, 3 I guess, because platforms. Wait, are you Ren in plat? No, Ren is Ren in plat? No, Ren isn't in platforms, is she? Is there a platform? I honestly don't remember. Oh, was it the conveyor? It's the conveyor room. Not conveyor, fucking zip mover. Thanks. Thanks, zip mover room, right. It's one of the 2 rooms I got renamed. She wasn't there originally. Right, there's 3 of them then. Ren, Cornflakes, Brew, and Platform. Ren Cornflakes is on the session best rounds. This song is so awesome for like video montages. I like edited the thing some time ago using this, but like Fireshark was gonna finalize that but hasn't yet. I basically just saw like the graph in the top right is room difficulty, but it's kind of based off the choke rate above it. So it's based off how many times I've died there in plat runs, and it gives it like a difficulty based off that. So you can see like the choke points in the graph. Which rooms are choke points? Yeah, I saw like a YouTube short from, I think it was Astral Spiff. Had like a YouTube short with like the hours, the longest amount of hours they spend on certain challenges, which is a compilation of a bunch of like challenges they did and how long they spent on them. And I'm like, I could probably do something like that. So I made like a short being like the rooms I spent the longest on, right? It's just a compilation of like the top 10 rooms I spent the most amount of hours on. And then like I was kind of too lazy to edit it in a shorts format with the proper text and everything. I'm like, Fireshark, can you do that for me? Because Fireshark is like good at that. Fireshark did the Kriog. My YouTube short on like the Kriog death as well. And they were down to do that, but then they forgot. Wait. Try the golden path difficulty conflicting CT. I think they're correlated. Wait, which option? I actually know which option that is. Oh, this one, you mean? I mean, this would use that, yes. This doesn't affect it, but this uses that data to make the curve, I guess. I don't know if I'm ever setting this up, because this would take forever. This would take forever to actually get, like, somewhat accurate in this map. Can't show everyone once. It scrolls. It just scrolls. Like, it just shows, like, 20 rooms to the right of the current room. If I go room 4, that still shows 20 rooms to the right of this room. Also, yeah, it shows how much of the map is left. See, if you see the small cyan bars, this shows how much is left and how much has passed. Which currently just says, Wait, yesterday you were actually able to see the end of the yellow line, weren't you? Yes, it actually showed the end of the yellow line, didn't it? Because it was within 20 rooms of HB1. Now you can manually set the parameters. I just thought 20 was a nice number. For the curve, I'd have to like try and get like an accurate difficulty estimation for every room in the map, and then take into account how far in the map it is as well into the difficulty. It probably did, Molly. But yeah, like this cyan bar here shows how much is left, and then there's a version here. It like kind of like it's like a thing like this that kind of like evens out. It just like starts like this, and then it becomes like. And at some point they're like halfway in the map they would be even, right? And then like 60% in it would be like this, and like at the end of the map it would be like it's like that, you know. A lot of yeah, like it would be cool to have like basically like the Osu PP counter for 90, and just to see what tier it is like as you go through the map. That is kind of a cool stat to be able to see, right? But it would take fucking forever to set up. The thing it slowly progressed from like, it'd be cool. It would be cool, but like, I don't know. It take fucking forever. Maybe one day if I'm bored, I try it, but no promises. There is your music is so cool. Hello. Yeah. Thank you. This skin is awesome. That's true. First, better is nice and soft. Fluffy. I was telling Izzy this yesterday when I was trying to sleep, but even though it's like really hot right now, I need to hug the tail. I need to hug my tail. I can't it doesn't matter how hot the weather is. I'm sleeping like this again. Like, I don't care if I'm sweating. I can't not sleep like this. Okay, I need it. I can't not. It feels wrong. It feels wrong to not have the tail. I need it. I need it. I can't sleep without it. Stop. I need to hug something fluffy, otherwise I can't sleep. I don't care if it's like fucking 26 degrees. Or even like 30 or more. I'm hugging the fluffy. It's just too hot. It's like a magnet. Like, you don't understand. I don't have a choice, okay? It's literally like a magnet. Like a moth to a flame. Taco a long done figure and I'm hugging that every night because it's soft and in the perfect shape to cut. That's awesome. The hottest weather ever? Yeah. Thought I was a wait for hugging my plushie in this heat. I feel so validated. You're welcome. I do it too still because like I have to. My birthday was like 30 degrees. It's down to like 22 now. So I think it's gonna go up again like somewhat soon. I think it's gonna go like... Oh, Monday is 30 again. Oh no. Sunday is also 27. And then there's rain on Wednesday. I love Netherlands. Fucking awesome. I love going from 30 degrees to rain to the like literally 2 days later. It's 31 for you right now. Yikes. Dutch weather is not consistent in the slightest. No, okay, so like the argument of like 30 is like 40 here. Like it doesn't work because countries are like, it works different. First of all, there's humidity that can change things. But there's also like the fact that like the houses here are made for cold weather. Like our houses are made to keep in heat. Because the Netherlands is normally very cold. So our houses are designed to be very insulating, right? It keeps the heat in very well. We also don't have air conditioning. Okay, when you live in a country where the houses are made to keep in heat and you don't have air conditioning, 30 degrees is hell. Okay. Bookies that I got 411. Okay. Like this is why UK people complain when it's like 26 degrees, because it's just terrible. Also, I live like close to the ocean, so humidity is like a problem. Mexico gradient from Breaking Bad, 45C day. Oh, and it set shit on fire and blew up gas. That's insane. What do you mean? Where you live, AC is basically required to live. Yeah. Yeah, same when I went to like Issy. Everything and everyone in Arizona has AC because it's the fucking desert. It's a required. Here though, that's not a normal thing. You don't have air conditioning everywhere. $45 plus humidity. Yum. Death, literally. Boop. That didn't. I wanted to untransparent the camera by going to the right, but it didn't. Boop. I've once ever checked the weather app and seen a lower temperature at Izzy's place than at my place. It's happened once ever that I checked the weather app and it was like hotter here than in Arizona. I still for like a second, I genuinely felt like my insides were colder. God. $90 plus, wow. Which AC? We're like, you know how far north we are? This like normally it's like cold. Similar latitude. I mean, like, I don't know. We just don't have a lot of AC. We don't. Netherlands is kind of known for having like ass weather usually. Like, this is the country where they complain about it raining all the time, and then like, it's a heat wave when it's like 22 degrees, you know. I guess like the UK is like the same thing, but like a bit worse probably. I think UK weather is just Dutch weather, but like a tiny bit worse. But it's pretty similar, which makes sense because they're like next to each other. Someone wearing a troll face mask controlling the weather. Yeah. It's just so inconsistent. It can be in the nicest weather you've ever seen, and then later the same day it can start thundering. Cause like, fuck you, I guess. Like the we're so back, it's so overgraphed. That's literally Dutch weather. Yeah, like Pokemon Go gives like a warning when it's too hot outside that it's like dangerous. Like a warning, don't go outside, it's too hot. In Arizona, it showed that permanently. Pokemon Go just permanently had the warning for don't go outside, it's too dangerous, it's too hot. It was there. There was not a single day I was at Izzy's place where it didn't say that. It literally said that every single day. It's like warning, don't go outside, it's too hot. Like the entire time. It just had the warning. It's like, yeah, if you go out, you need to take water bottles. You're gonna like dehydrate. It's a desert. Dehydration is like serious concern. Cause it's like dry. Cause like the air doesn't even feel cool. You know, normally when you get like a breeze, it's like the breeze is like nice and cool. The breeze is hot, okay? It feels like a fucking like a hair dryer. Okay, because it's a desert. Like the air is just hot. It's so dry. So like even a breeze just feels like a fucking like a hair dryer in your face. You dehydrate so quickly. Taking water with you is super important if you're taking a walk in desert. Yeah. Like I was walking to like the subway and we had to just take a bunch of water bottles. Just literally like a 15-minute walk to the subway, but we had to make sure to bring water bottles because otherwise it's like actually dangerous. Yeah, same. I'm used to living near the coast where it's like a nice like cool breeze, you know. It's nice that when there's some wind, you know, when it's hot. Nope, not in the desert. The desert does not work like that. I was the cyber could burn a spot. Yeah. I don't know why the room is called hard entry. I don't remember the context to it. It's just been like that forever. You want to be in the Phoenix airport just making a connection. And holy shit, it was so hot in the airport. I think like most the the temperature difference when I was in the airport and then walked outside of it, I was like, holy shit. I felt like walking into a sauna, you know? Like, you know when you just walk into a sauna, you just got the instant heat over you? Like, that's what it felt stepping outside the airport door. Because inside, air conditioning. Outside, death. Desert. I don't know how people live in Phoenix, yeah. I mean, they have some cool cactuses. Bro, okay, I'm just gonna not play 90 anymore today. I can't do it. Never mind, I'm not playing from start. I'm just dying to Cloud Room 3 times. Actually, I'm getting revenge on Cloud Room first. Hold on 1 second. Me mentioned. Yeah, I saw like a couple cool cactuses. There was like one that was like taller than the house I was standing next to. It was like fucking like 3-meter cactus. That was cool. But that's also about the only thing that grows there. And some palm trees, right? Palm trees and cactuses, that's like all they have. Wow. Was it that hard? Yeah, I got the last 2 duffers. That's cool. I'll take those. I'll take those. Okay, well, good enough. I'll do 1 more time. 4 streak is like acceptable. I can't end on a death though. That's not legal. Okay. Flip side, green. Flip side, it's like... Wasn't it yellow at some point and got swapped with C and B? So yeah, probably it's on the harder side of greens. Iron switching. Let's maybe do some, see if we can do some mapping. Let's see if we can get some mapping done, actually. Oh, 200 comments is crazy, actually. Oh, well. Oh. Okay. I can just go to the recent thing, can't I? Yes. Oh, you... One of your caps is sunbathing right now. You turn on AC thing. The fan. For this run today. Final turn deathless. Including times 3 is like deceiving because like I did final turn deathless. That's Clume times 3 is not the important part. I did final turn deathless in like 3 attempts, which means that I got like a 2 segment in with like 3 deaths. Took like 3 deaths to do a 2 segment, which is cool. What does that mean? What does that mean, Kako? No, see, no. Otherwise you can't see lawn. This is impossible, actually. I messed that up. Let me copy the current title first. Yeah, you can change it. Why did you ask that? Ab. Nice. I don't think I know what that is, but nice. Full sheep. Oh, cool.
I messed it up. Help? Buffer? Everything? No, I keep like, I need to hold right longer. There you go. Oh, wrong. Better. No, I didn't get the double dash. Get the double dash. Okay, I need to remember that this room doesn't need to be that long. Oh, I don't have. Green Star Lake. Ah, it's fine. Just get numbed. Oh, Vicky requested to enter the gauntlet. Of course. This is room 1. There's like a beginning of room 2 as well, but. Yes. Okay. That's fair. You keep it total true dead? Yes. You're right. Hello, controller. What if you connected? Intermediate maps with advanced text spam? That's very specific. I don't think off the top of my head I know anything that falls on controller. What if you like work? There you go. Yeah, you keep a dual off that. And then on here. And you still have the dual right here. And you use it on this jump. There. That's where you get the dual track. That's text. Not necessarily. Alright, we were cooking some idea with a downwards dash bounce, right? Was lying on a blog. Downwards rounding error. It's the funny thing where you're moving down. I'm not actually standing on the floor. I'm moving down. This doesn't count. Which means that oh. The ultra. Dun, 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 dun.
What do we do out of this move though? That's the question. So we had this idea with this downward dash bounce. Oh right, hey Chad, do you recognize this? Out of way portal. It's from the video. Multiple things in the video were recorded from this because you can recognize like the side gun and stuff. But I'm gonna get new water real quick. I'm out of water. I'm thirsty. I knew it. There's a lot of A, B, and that in there. Yep. I love the ultra that isn't required, but everyone does it like the 1 in 70. Da, 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 da. Probably enter the room. I'll probably do the dash bounce into this board. Currently I need to force using the second dash. I saw something else funny that Miyumi showed. I don't know if I want to steal this though. Well, I don't know if I'm going to steal the exact setup. I'll do something with this. But like, what's the best bubble? Does this just work like this? Oh, break it first. How exactly did that work again? Hold up, I need to look what this setup was. Save time 9 code. That's funny. Alright, I need to run it into like the top of a thing. Yeah, there you go. Is that... How precise is that? Is it a 1 frame? Dang it, it's a 1 frame. Yeah. It's funny. It's the hit scorch, yeah. Oh right, I'll change the DMR. Yeah, I'll change the DMR metadata. Cool ones are fine. I did say this. But also could you just like set it up with double dash with so. I don't know if I'm on the 1 from like late in the room. That would maybe be annoying. I mean, this you hit this like before you touch it. This doesn't work ever. Your location doesn't change between those 2 frames. Punish replacements. You don't see that. You see this. You see this. You can see the spinner ones. The refills it doesn't show it. It only shows hazards. Do it going diagonal. Oh, you're truing. I was about to say that, I swear. Oh. Ah, look at that. NCG coded. Cool. It works. Didn't know that specific thing though. Oh yeah. New thing. What if yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking like into maybe the dash bounds. Because it's normalized as well, so you can do funny dash bounds. Maybe. You can put a spinner there. No boost. That's fine. Does that work? There's a reason I was creating this like right after the dash bar. Oh, that kills you. Dang it. That works. I have to place the block higher up a little. It's squash redirect. Actually, you can't. That's already kind of the end of the dash. Surely this somehow sets up the corner slip perfectly. No, it doesn't. That is a very funny corner jump setup though. Corner slip would have been funny, but actually, whenever I make a hole in the floor here, what happens then? It's probably funnier. I do need tiles there actually. Like I don't want this tile here. But I kinda... Well, I don't need that tile there, I need the other tile. The corner slip works? Ain't no way. Did it? Yes! 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 That's what I wanted. I had already kind of given up on the corner slip working. But it works. Yes. Yes. Yes, the corner slip works. Oh, wheel spin. Sure, I got you. Oh my god. Oh, there's like 3 funny moves here in a row. Yeah, you touch the ground, but like you don't. Wait, 225s today? That's huge. Second boost today to win 25 off of that. Kinda awesome. Dun, dun. Okay. For course it means that I can't have spikes on here though. I need to like I'll just have like instant trigger spikes in this one. I gotta follow. Greens are like, oh my god. Instead of fall low is actually as multiple. I appreciate it. Green star leak. Hope you're happy. Okay, so we still gotta transition this into that. Okay. This part is funny, I like this part a lot. This gotta just go into a short dashless section and until we can transition into this part. Who gets this person, Surrender Man. Yeah. That's correct. And we have to dash for it? Wait. For this? Let's see. Nope. Do I? I don't think so. I can't have the jump as high, but I don't know. That's so funny. That's such a satisfying corner slip. That's such a satisfying move. That's such a satisfying move. Can I set this to be like... I want this to show like every single frame. I guess I can pause buffer through it. Oh, well, that's a very late jump though.
Probably don't want to make that required. Does that work? No, I messed it up. Can we get a 2-frame? Nope. Oh, well shit. No, I didn't pause buffer it after. Oh, whatever. So I think there's one more frame we can technically jump here, right? I wanted to see this frame though. God damn it. How would I actually even build around this? That probably seems to work. That would let you go one frame more. I think this structure works. That's a bit of a crispy structure, though. Is it? Maybe. That's kind of fun. We can put this one higher up to make it less cursed. That's less cursed. That's fun, yeah. I think 1-frames are cool. But I want to avoid unnecessary 1-frames. Like, I'm not gonna force this coyote to be a 1-frame. Like, well, I like 1-frames, but I'm not gonna put one here. I'm not gonna put one towards the end of room 1. That just feels too like weird. Like 70% of the room 1. That feels like nah. Doesn't feel right. I'm thinking about I am thinking about making the move at the end of this room, a 1-frame like this C-pop. Maybe I'll consider that. Also, there's something. Okay, chat. There's something really weird in this room. If I remove these 2 spikes, these spinners just don't spawn, and I don't know why. Like, it seems to be an entity ID thing. But like, look at this, right? I don't know if it still. I don't know if it still does it. Okay, do you see? You see these 2 spikes? If I remove these, I don't know if it's gonna do it. Okay, no, it doesn't do it now. Okay, but like, for some reason, was it these spinners that just didn't? They just didn't appear, or was these spikes, or I think it was something like here, but it was just that the next 2 entities I would place would not spawn. Do these? No, these spikes. See, the spikes don't exist. They don't even exist. Look, these spikes don't exist. The spikes don't spawn. Like whatever ID these have, these don't spawn. 37 and 38 just don't spawn. Like, look, I can put these, like, here. Oh, they work now? They work now? You work now. There's no way you work now. You work now? Did it unbreak? I was so confused when this happened.
the other day. I was like going insane, and I was not good. Hi. Like, I don't know if I can get it to happen again, honestly. Might be past that. I might have placed like things. I did place things since then actually in this room, so it would not happen anymore. Well, maybe what happened is like everything is this entire thing functional? Probably. It's probably just like not broken anymore. Yeah. It was weird though. I was going insane. I had to just place 2 spikes in the corner because otherwise it just broke. Oh. Place a strawberry, collected, place an entity with the same entity ID. Really? Is that it? That's funny. I don't think I did something with berries though. Did I maybe do it because keys? It might have been because of keys. It might have been to do with keys. That's possible, I think, actually. Because I was thinking of putting a key there first, and then I decided against the key and removed it. Like, I'm not sure. I didn't remove the key though, so like, I don't know. To looking huge mask. That'd be hilarious. Look, and transition this part into this part. Maybe just a corner kick. Quite simply, maybe it's just a corner kick. Am I Garfield? I do hate Mondays and like lasagna, so who knows? I'm also orange. Oh, the orange furred creature that hates Mondays and likes lasagna. It does sound like I'm Garfield. Nice, GG Abby. That's not bad. You beat it. That's good. Did you get the cassette or the Moonberry? Lasagna's is like lasagna is like top 3 food. I don't beat the lasagna. I don't beat the Garfield allegations. Okay. Oh, because that was above the heart. If you got the extra key. It just meant you have to get all the keys. Okay, that one needs to be lower. Lasagna side. I'm glad Chad agrees with me. At least someone show me a carb field VTuber. This state is kind of like wacky. This state makes it so much harder. Can we hit better state? This might be too far on the edge. Who wants to have lasagna? Who wants to make lasagna? You might be right. You might have called me. We should move all that one tile over. Okay. I don't know if that, like, it could be something more interesting than a corner pick. I just don't know. I think we kind of cooked with this, like, with the section with the bubble though. The retention wall bounce into the downwards dash bounce into the corner slip. Oh right, you're true. Actually, there hasn't been a. You're right. Actually, I forgot that the swap blocks are fully retracted. I could do something more interesting. Kabba wabba. Didn't get it. I should have moved to Simon. I'm gonna debug him. There you go. It's awesome. It's awesome. Like funny. It's an up dash. That's an up dash. And then you do dash bounce and you do corner slip. Okay, you're right. Like, can I do like the bottom of a swap block as it moves down? Just actually move out on your own. That's fair. That an up demo? Yep, that's an up demo. I'm excited to make like a trailer for AA B-side once I finish the gameplay. In fact, once I finish everything. Did it be key? Nice. Could I make you like cobweb off this thing onto here or some shit? I don't know how that would work. Can I do that though? Right, at first, but I thought you had to do it for a dash, not crush it. Yeah, it would give you a dash, but like you're in core mode. It would give you a dash if you're not in core mode. Oh wait, the hyper. Oh right, the hyper makes it move down already, so you have to like. I forgot that you do a hyper there. I have no idea what I can do with a swap block out of this hyper. Actually. You can corner boost of it immediately, but like, I don't know. Wait, maybe you can like. Could you get like in front of this? I don't know. Sometimes you just place swap blocks in weird shapes and then it just works. Can you watch the video now? Yay! The video is awesome. Should watch the video on stream more so I can see your reaction. Oh, there's no way in like hell you get in front of that. What if it goes further away? What if it's like up here? See, that might be possible. Oi, can you like time jump over there? Well, that's cool, but like, I don't. Maybe we do that actually. What if we do that? Wait, that's kind of sick though. The lift boosted RCB though? Like, what if though? It's kind of sick. This way, when somebody just plays swap block, you do some funky shit. No, I'm so doing that. I'm so doing that. I'm so putting that in. That's so what I'm doing. That's so what I'm doing. I think I can lower all of this by at least one block. I don't know if I want to do that though. Maybe not do that. But to make them wall boost to cancel the speed. Can you do that? Crap. I don't know if I want to boom it 5 times. Maybe. I'll see. This move is kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking today, though. I don't know if we were gonna get much done today, but like, nah. Maybe I should move it one like bit further left to make it a bit more lenient. Maybe I should move it one more over to make it more lenient. My sister messaged me. No, is the cooking over? Maybe I'm gonna keep cooking tonight, actually. Just not on stream. Oh, it takes the entire spikes with it. Oh, fuck. Why is that by default? Well, sometimes it's nice that it's by default, but sometimes it's also not nice that it's by default. Please land in the ball. Wait, like that, Molly? Was that the speed cancel you were looking for? I have to press like. I just thought it does look funny. I don't really know how I would use that. I think I'm just gonna go for the big noon. It's cool. Yeah, and you can make this like a tight. You can make this like a tight gap and make it feel even cooler. Like a, yeah, you can put like a spin it there. Put a spin it there. I don't, maybe not. Maybe like that. I like how it just kills your speed like instantly. How do we get from there in the bubble though? Because it doesn't go high enough. Well, you can demo it for like a crouch. Or you could crouch into the bubble and you could like. Surely you do a second RCB of a jump through and then get in the bubble. My sister just said eat food soon. What is soon? How soon is that? How soon are we talking? Okay. So you do like, and then what? Let me try the crouch section. Speedrun 2 is busy. My ass. I don't have time for any percent. I'm having food like soon. I care. Wait, I swear I demoed that. Now it feels like I'm being too like fast for it. Should there be one for the right? Being too fast for it is more annoying than being too slow. Dinner is actually needed, fun fact. Yeah, I'm too fast now. That sucks. Why is this part impossible? Maybe I need to make this less ass. But that does feel cool, I will say. Now just how do I connect it up to the bubble? That one does not feel as good speed-wise. Am I just like... is it better to move this like one over? Is it better to have it here? It's the same as a corner boost, except like normally corner boost works as the top of the wall. It's like you dash, you jump to add a bit of speed to it, and then you don't collide with the wall, so you get to keep the speed. But with an RCB, it's like same thing where you climb jump off a ledge without going into the ledge because you're moving away from it. Some is good. World of this is good. Well, now it's tight. Now it's like tight. Now it's like I'm too slow again. Oh my god. That's better though. Neutral RCBs are like kind of its own thing usually. They're like better, but they're harder to execute. This looks hard. Yeah, that's the point. You can get so much speed of that. It's kind of awesome. Yeah, I'm crouch straight after if I demo it. I'm crouch straight well until like actually no, I think when the climb jump ends, you lose it. Do you? I don't know exactly. You're uncrouched at some point. Is that when I move down? Am I moving down there already? I can't tell. I think it's just like a crouch jump. You have to either... You have to like wait longer if you don't do a wall boost. Just like press right later. Normally you dash out of it like immediately though. You like redirect the dash. Like you don't just do it. You don't press down right dash, you do a redirect. Like you dash first and then redirect it into a down diagonal. Because if you press the direction first, then you're gonna get like a wall boost and it kills your speed. I think, right? Yeah. What is the frame win on this jump even? What did I even do? Okay, it's like a 2 frame, I think. That's kind of messed up actually. So the neutral. Okay, it's a neutral climb jump. Yes, that's what a wall boost is. Okay, I already set this up from a non-archery though, so like. I mean, you can't corner boost with a neutral because you need a climb jump. Food is ready. Okay. Food time. I'm close here to figuring something out. Close to have. This is cool though. I am vibe with this. And then this part is gonna go into this part, and that's the end of the room. The first room is almost finished. We're almost done with the first room. That's just gonna be the first room, I think. Doesn't have to be that long. Maybe the second one becomes a bit longer. I don't know. First two rooms aren't gonna be like crazy long. I like this though. It's cool. It's cool. I vibe with it. I think we cooked. Let's just show me the thing I did with the retention bubble. Can I get one clip of that real quick? I want to get one. No, I'm waiting for after food. My mom is gonna like explode me otherwise, I think. Okay. Mom explosion. Dragons. Park is doing 90. Yeah, sure.
Where the fuck did that upwards boost come from?
Okay. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you again tomorrow. Have a good rest day. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Bye 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 bye. Have a good day, everyone. Love y'all. Where did that upwards boost come from? You when I do a downward slash bounce?